Hey folks, how you doing? This is Ten Noggin, and after much ado, days and weeks of hemming and hawing and searching and not finding anything new, I'm finally moving on, partially, temporarily, from Fallout 76 into a new game. And really, I was kind of surprised. This game feels like it just kind of fell out of the sky here. And kind of shows just how bad search has gotten. I went looking around for games based on that were multiplayer, that involved crafting, and just had a heck of a time finding anything. And on a whim, I happened to start up Steam the other day. And this was the first game in my... I can't remember what they call the feature. I can actually call it up here, but I won't bother. There's the thing where they have suggestions for you. Your suggestions queue or whatever it is. This was item number 1. I looked at it and thought, no, I'm really not into like Zelda clones. I haven't played any of the Zelda games for a long time. But I'm glad I looked. I started reading about how it involves crafting, and there's combat, and there's just, exploration. Like, all the things I was talking about that I was looking for in the game. Except that it's not set in a, like, modern metro city setting. And so that's still kind of a bummer, but here's the other thing about this. We're in kind of early. This is an early access game, so it's not an official release yet. It's likely to be buggy because of that, but I also feel like we're kind of maybe in on the ground floor here. We get to see how it's going to evolve and see if there's going to be a good community built up around it. So, today's literally day 1. I'm just going to go ahead and go in, create a character. I'm not going to take a ton of time to create the character, because honestly, given that it is early access and there's potentially bugs that might corrupt data. I haven't heard anything. I just generally speaking, when you're this early in on something, there's always a possibility that you're going to have something that's going to break it. And I also don't know anything about it. I really don't know what kind of stuff to pick. I don't know what's better from what. So let's go ahead and get going. We're going to try single player at first, only because based on all the notes that they've talked about, it's going to be more stable than multiplayer. Multiplayer is having issues. I'm going to go ahead and play a female character. I almost always play female characters in my games. I just think it makes for a more interesting story. And you start off, you don't have clothes or anything. My guess is that you actually have to go make stuff in the game. You have to literally make everything. So, let's see. Had some ideas here. If there's any kind of preference one way or the other, shout out. Kind of a limited palette right now. That's okay, though. The difference in head size is just a little jarring. There's one I showed on... posted a pic on Twitter the other day. Just keep looking around here. Strong anime vibe, right? It is a game out of Japan, so, we might just go kind of the stock standard stuff. I don't know. It wouldn't be too boring. That's probably good. Eye color, let's see. Yeah, that works. Interesting that you can set the eyebrow color independently. Well, that kind of works. Actually, I think the eyebrow color works with that too, still. Okay. Yep, so gonna see a lot of this kind of stuff today. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been added yet. So eventually elves and demons and this is kind of interesting, so we'll just leave it where it is. I think that's probably good enough. Like, you know, again, not a ton of options. Not sure how much it's really going to matter. For the name, that's a name that I've there's some stories that I've written that use that name. Long story short, I use that name pretty often. We'll use it as a quick, easy pick. Do I click the big red button? Is that a thing?
Now, test complete. All hands.
Oh. Nice. I didn't even think about clicking the button. Not what does the big red button do? What do big red buttons usually do? It's a possibility that player level will be implemented in the game in the future. Please wait for further updates. Oh. Whoa, let's see if we can do this without walking off the edge here. Got combat. Mouse wheel doesn't seem to do anything. Aha. Do you remember Earth? It is the planet you destroyed. You don't remember? I see, that's to be expected. But you definitely destroyed it. We knew that the destruction would eventually happen to the world line. Mankind raised fire, cleared the forest, developed industry, something else. You destroyed it. There's the keyboard. But the Great Dawn decided to grant another chance to mankind, and to you too. Should be the first of mankind in this new world, Craftopia, down the righteous path. You shall vanquish the dragons, equip yourself with legendary weapons, build great monuments. Okay. With Craftopia misted. May you be blessed with hope in this new world. So one of the other, some of the videos I saw, there was actually like, there was voice acting that they seem to have taken out, or I've got something turned off. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. New. And weird name for a world, but given the whole, you know, we destroyed the world, there's an indirect reference here that, I don't know, maybe someone will pick that up. They'll get the reference I'm making there. Yes, this one. Oh wow, okay. Try to take a nice leisurely first look around here. We have level 1, we have 2 hearts for life, mana. It's pretty. Level 4, tutorial woman. Punch trees 5 times. Run with shift. That's not the most graceful jump in the world. That's okay. Is there an interact button? Oh, there we go. Yeah. What about this? Nope, no. Arrow keys don't work. Pretty basic controls. Tab. Oh. Okay. To beat trees and stones to make tools as soon as possible. You can craft tools. Okay. You'll gain levels by defeating enemies and gain skill points every time you level up. Don't forget to learn skills. You can use active skills by dragging them onto the hotkey. Only skills with square shapes are usable active skills. I'm going to forget most of this almost immediately. When you are ready to craft, I recommend making a workbench. You'll be able to craft many more things. Okay. When you are done making the workbench, the next step is making the stone glider. Alright. You make the altar of civilization, you can evolve the age and unlock many new things to craft. You want to increase stats such as the maximum life and maximum stamina, climb to the sky. Once you're done exploring this island, next step is to create an altar of transportation. Okay, cool. How can we not resist the treasure chest just sitting on the beach? Come on. There we go. Cool. Anything else in there? Punch the barrels. Oh, nice. Fish punching. No. I guess you need a spear or something. Okay, no, you can't kick him. I bet we can punch the sheep. Yeah. Let's go punch some trees. That was the advice. Wow. Some serious fists there. Nice music. Very relaxing. Come on. So I don't recall. Was there any kind of like? Oh, nice. Wow. So it's starting to give you some kind of idea just how many things are going to be in the game in terms of, you know, different kinds of materials you need to collect. Red herb and bone. There's running. Take that box. Take that off our list. Punch rocks 5 times. So you okay? So you do need to punch rocks, but apparently I was punching the wrong kind. Come on, a little closer. There we go. Obtain 30 numbers of log. Yeah, they were saying in the notes, apparently they were using machine translation for... like, it's originally a Japanese game. Our fists have just got to be pulverized by now. Oh, nice! Okay, learn skills by Y. Let's try that. Meditation, tumble, or vitality. Tier 1. Meditation. Slightly increased passive mana recovery. Tumble. Execute an evading roll with movement. I'm not going to be any good at that. When saturation point is above a certain amount, life gradually heals. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea what to pick there first. We'll just stick with the meditation. Okay. What the icon for trick? So you still need to punch a rock. Come on. Apparently it's not the right kind of rock. I gotta try. Oh, that's the wrong time. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, climbing a wall. See if this counts. Nope, it's just a jump. Man, it really is very, very pretty. Yeah, definitely a nice change in tone from what I've been playing lately. You know, the whole 76, everything is garbage. One story of corporate malfeasance after another, you know. Did to finally do something different. Logs too low to punch. Oh, what's... Oh, okay. I was going to say, oh, also too hard to punch. Cute. Still not really climbing. How do you actually climb? What is the... Oh, there. Okay, and the jump is my fault. I was like... Oh, there's the stamina meter. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I was just not... I was jumping funny because I was holding the... Well, I still can jump funny, but I wasn't holding the button very long. Can I swim? You can. So speaking of water and that kind of thing, I'm guessing that I'm going to I'm going to need to find food at some point here. So what else do we need to do? Make a wooden axe, equip a wooden axe, obtain 30 numbers of logs still, make a stone pickaxe. What are the little blue things? Mono? Oh, they're kind of jerks. Come on. You can really catch air with those things. Excuse me, cow. Come on. Oh. There we go. We're not done. Come on down. I wonder if they're edible. It's hilarious how far they're flying. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm really glad I get a weapon. So they're... Can I crouch? How do I crouch? Oh, there we go. You can't punch while crouching? Really? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Punched an egg out of it. How the light's changing. Whoops, with the sunset. Really cool. Let's just ignore those guys now. I think we've punched enough monos now. Okay, so make a wood. We still got all the basic stuff. We still have to punch a bunch of logs. I'm not going near the deer because if it's anything, not trusting that the behavior is similar to other games where normally deer kind of run away. I'm guessing that thing's going to attack me if I get too close. Obtain 30 numbers of log. Man. Which I guess you can get that from trees too. Let's go over. Look at that. Five more. I should have been more focused on this. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually need to build a shelter anytime soon. I would imagine so. Okay, there we go. Obtain 1,000 numbers of log. No, we're not doing that. Open the crafting screen with... What is that? Oh? Oh, well, that's weird. Here, chicken. More monos. What is that? What is that? Okay. That's interesting. So we need a place for a workbench. I'm guessing that just about any place is gonna do, except keeping it away from the things that are more aggressive, like the little blue guys. Is probably a good idea, I'm guessing. Okay, how about right here? Doesn't really matter. Let's just do this. What do we have? New weapon, wooden stick. The weakest weapon. A veteran adventurer would know that the length 10 feet is sufficient. Pickaxe made of stone. Wooden axe. Once you cut down a tree, it will be destroyed. You will need another axe immediately. Oh, jeez. Okay. Two-handed torch. Ammo. A branch I picked up from around there. Might use it as an arrow. So, durability 100 of 100, selling price, used to craft. Details. Nothing. Okay. Well, may as well. Like I said, it's all new at this point, so... And skills with Y. Humble, vitality. There are things over here we can... Oh, there are things we can do. Magic. Wow. I don't even know... Oh, satiation. I said saturation point before. I really don't know what satiation is at this point. Oh, they're just basically when you've had enough to eat and drink. Silly me. Sharpen your weapon to increase the damage. You can stack this effect multiple times. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Usable item. Cooking oil. Vinegar. We have just water. Okay, so how do I know if I don't have enough water right now? Where am I looking for this? Life 103 out of 110. That's fine. Food 75%. Not eating the mushroom. Since rich in both proteins, nourishing. Since many of the applications there on to cook, one of the ingredients you do not want to run out. Okay. I just eat the thing? I don't know if this factors into food or not, but it looks like my satiation level is probably decreasing pretty quick there. Alright. So I made a workbench. I expected something to show up there. Do I have to place it then? Material, whoop. Drop it. Oh, equip. Wooden stick. Jeez. So is that the same thing as that? Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay. They go in the same slot? That's odd. Oh! Okay. Not what I expected. We're all good, though. Kind of tips over there. Oh, okay, yeah, so now we can make a bow. Cool. Craft that. I guess we'll go ahead and... Hey, EG, how's it going? Yeah, this is... I mean, it's definitely different than my normal thing. But this, in a lot of ways, it's exactly what I've been looking for. It's like combination of crafting, exploration, combat, different building systems, so we're giving it a go. Actually, so it does have multiplayer. The multiplayer, from what I've heard, is buggy. At least they're advertising it as much. So I'm trying out the single player first. Take the bow. Yeah, I'm a little bit... I'm not used to these kinds of games. I've been playing the same thing for so long that I really don't know what to expect here. I'm just kind of following the cues. Alright. Make a glider on the stone workbench. Equip a stone... Okay, let's equip the axes. Get that out of the way. There we go. I'll cut down a tree here. Yeah, that should work. So this is going to destroy the axe, I guess. Hey, so are you still... did you actually end up trying Restream? I'm kind of curious to hear how it went. Well, it seems to have held together. Works in quotes. So, having some issues with it? It's acceptable for the regular stream. Okay. So I'm curious, what kind of things are you seeing performance issues, or what? So part of the reason I'm asking is I've had some things lately where I've had some frame rate issues, and some of it is definitely something local. But it's like the stream's been dropping now and then, and the rest of the server connections are fine. There we go. Still didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have thought. Oops. Come on. Boy, big long swing there. He does funky things with the YouTube events. Okay, yeah, so I'm just trying that out. This is the first full stream I've done using YouTube events because they were getting rid of the old one. So I'm not sure what to expect there. Man, we jumped from goals like pick up the axe and that kind of thing all the way up to, what are we done with the sheep's feces? I'm sure it's useful for something, but we're not just going to put it in our pocket and carry it around right now. Huh. Anyway, yeah, I'm just curious. So the lighter tone in this one's kind of fun too. Like I was saying, I really like the Fallout games, but everything being garbage all the time just gets a little tiresome, you know? It's kind of a nice respite. Alright, what else do we have to do? We have to collect 30 stones, make a glider on the bench, equip a stone glider, fly through the sky on a glider. Alright, let's go do that. Still got our bench sitting over here. Oops. Man, that thing's touchy. What do we need? It's a little red X. Why is that? What are we missing? Yeah. Oh, stone. Up there. I don't know why I'm only looking down here. Alright. So we have a pick, though, right? Yeah. I also like the idea I'm kind of in early on this one. Like, I'm not sure how long it's been out in Japan. I thought it came out for early access in June, based on some of the dates I saw. But apparently it just came out like on the 4th of this month here. Turn a little bit there. What makes it different? Oh, a lot of things. I mean, just from the tone it sets and the music and the graphics and everything. Very, like, much stronger emphasis on building stuff instead of just combat. Like, there's been no combat so far, unless you count the little blue things. I hear what sounds like a stampede, but I'm not seeing anything. So it has a lot of the same elements. It's just that it's a completely different vibe in terms of the story, how it plays, how it looks. It's a lot more relaxing. I'm hoping that they do a lot more with building. Like, I've seen some videos that suggest that the building that's in it right now is, it's pretty limited. You can't... Whoa, okay, never mind that. Like, once you start building stuff, you can't actually rotate your floor or anything, like, on an arbitrary axis. There's this world-oriented alignment you have to build everything on. But whereas, when you look at the new stuff that comes out in Fallout, it's almost always going to be combat-oriented. You know? They're just now adding more stuff around camps and building. But then the problem there is that you've got such a tight budget in terms of what you can build that there's a certain point where getting any new stuff doesn't really matter. Because you're not going to be able to use it. You're going to have to tear something down you already made. And then they've got these new currency systems where you can do different things to earn different kinds of currencies. You can get different plans for bigger weapons, but then the weapons can't be sold or traded like other weapons, so it kind of kills... I don't know if these are useful or not. I'm just going to keep grabbing them. You know what I mean? So most things in it are going to be oriented around combat, and then you look at the stories that are in it, and they're basically the same story over and over and over again. So yeah, even just the fact that this one is just new and different and something else to try for a while. Maybe this will peter out too, I don't know. For the moment, it's the first... Whoop, there goes my pick. It's the first new thing I've played in a very long time. Alright. Oh. Guess I should pick up all the stuff I dropped in the water. I'm guessing I shouldn't just walk off that edge. Yeah, that looks a little steep. What do you think? Feces. So is this going to be a problem? Am I going to have to like go around sweeping up poop for a good part of the game? Let's see if I can actually find where I left my bench. Oh, there we go. Multiplayer is unstable. Yep. I figure I'll try it out just after I get some of the basics down. How are we doing now? Stone glider. Cool. Awesome. Whoops. No, that's good enough. Okay, so how do we actually use that thing then? Fly through the sky with the glider. Well, I know where to go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Or not. No. Okay. How did I do that? I just did it. It's a complete accident. I'm not sure how I pulled out the glider. I don't feel like I'm actually hitting anything to make that come out. Oh, there we go. I see. Accidental. This is awesome. You know, if this goes okay, I'm probably going to play this as my main for a little bit. I mean, I've gotten to the point where Fallout, I've played it to death again. Most of the things that I want to do in that game, they have systems around it that kind of make it difficult or a little too grindy, or just it's just not possible. So yeah, I'm not sure how much content there is. They're saying I think you can get up to the industrial age, whatever that means. Come here, chicken. Nope. Alright. Chickens, just like in real life, are actually kind of hard to catch. Come here. I'll pin it down here by the beach. That's it. Keep going down the dock. Chicken for dinner. Oh! Okay. Enough of that. What do we need to do? Make a wooden stick. Alright. Yet another stick. And since a lot of the time I'm playing these games and doing the streaming just to kind of chill after working, just to relax, this is way more relaxing than playing Fallout. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna still play Fallout 76. It's just that like right now they're in between seasons, and so going in there, I've explored the entire map. There's one of the main quests to do that I've not done yet, but I did before they made it an official quest, where I already went and fought the thing that you go fight. And yeah, I'm sure there's more dialogue and that kind of thing, but honestly, that's not much of a draw. At least not in that game. It just feels like it's gotten to the point where it's been played out again, you know? I see these people who get to like level 400, level 800. I've seen level 800 people in that game, and I'm like, what do you do? What do you actually do with all your time in that game? Alright, do a jump slash, equip a one-handed sword, and learn... Oh, okay. Learn how dangerous raw meat is by eating it. Really? Alright. To beat a sheep to death with a stick. What's this up here? Straw. Okay. Sorry. Gotta eat. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. Oh. It's like wooden axe is going to break. That's okay. We can make another one. Okay. Let's see. Repair the broken item by holding its hotkey or from the inventory screen. Apparently I've got some skills I can learn too. Oh, okay. I see. So where's the axe? Do I not have it? What's the hotkey for that? How do you sign into the hotkey to that? No idea. Oh, it just goes on like auto swing. Oh! Alright, we'll just go in here and do it. So lots and lots of materials. Very little idea what to actually do with them yet. Required fees, 3. Repair. I don't know if I have what I need for it or not. Maximum durability is dropped by 9. Okay. See, it's also... So it's these little things in the game that I like, too. This idea that... So I was looking for something that had a much more detailed sort of a build and crafting and progression system. The system that's in Fallout is really, really blocky and linear. Like, there isn't a lot to learn. And you do it strictly through just plain repetition. The idea that in this game you have a weapon that if you have to repair it, that you can't quite get it back to its full condition. I like that idea. It's kind of cool. Okay, create a campfire, learn how dangerous raw meat... I don't... Do I have to do that? I guess I don't have to do that. I'd much rather create a campfire. Open the crafting screen in front of a workbench with E. And there we go. Craft a fire. And then take it off the bench. Okay, let's go have dinner on the beach down here. Like that. Not there? Oh, I thought the beach had a cool place for it. Alright. Oh, yeah, you probably could. Raw meat. I want to eat in order to satisfy the hunger, break the stomach, and raw meat do not eat baked. And apparently cooking takes a while. Cool. So is this kind of like incinerate if I leave it there? Is this a timing thing, or just wait till it's done? Learn how dangerous campfires are by setting yourself on fire. I'd rather not, if that's okay. Like, I get it. Oh, cool. Okay. So while that's going, let's see. We have a bow, too. Let's go ahead and equip that. And then... let's see. Arrows. They were talking about using sticks for arrows. I'm guessing that's still... Oh, I haven't equipped any arrows. Okay. They all just go to the same place. How do you equip the arrows then? Oh, that's different kind of stick. That's not like a twig. Whoop. All right. Let's see. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Getting it. Okay. And we don't want that as a primary. What's that? Cooking oil. Basic tool. Basic weapon. Advanced weapon. No idea what red herb does. So yeah, guessing we can learn some recipes later. What is that now? No idea. Okay. Just a bow. What else? Bear's talent. Can I assign that to a hotkey? Oh, there we go. So what's my satiation? 85%. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can develop some more skills. So we got weapon polishing, which I've not used yet. Is there anything I need to be able to make? This will do tumble. Get all the basic things. Coming soon, decluttering. Okay, so now I should gradually heal just from being well fed. Let's see. This one, execute an evading roll with movement and the C key. Let's try that. Just like that. I see the sheep has been busy. Stick. Dang. Anything else we can make? Two-handed torch. Sure, why not? And yeah, let's see what happens when we eat the raw meat. I'm terribly sorry. Yep, there went a bunch of my health. And now I need to set myself on fire. Oh, there we go. Quick one. Quick run. Still alive though. That's good. I like that it was like there was a shipwreck or something. You get a bunch of the bunch of spices and things that ordinarily would have been on boats in the old days. Salt. Alright. Ride the updraft from a campfire to fly high into this. Oh, really? Okay. Let's go higher up. Build one up there. Hey, Jamie, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, ran out of stamina. Hanging in there, feeling some better than earlier. How are you feeling? Cool. Build a campfire right at the end here. Alright. Maybe we should put a bench up here too. Assuming I have enough stuff. Crafting. Crafting is what? That. Really? Did it actually go down there? Looked like it fell. Oh, no, I got it. I don't want to put the fire right out on the edge there, so let's not put this behind the rock. Yeah, build? Go ahead. There we go. A commercial space, really? Don't feel so great. We've been taking medicines, so you're feeling better than yesterday at least. Well, I'm glad you have something you can take anyway. Sorry to hear you aren't feeling good. Kind of weird that you whoop bears. I swear. Bears are the worst in every game. Jerk bear. Is he still up there? Whoop. Dude is committed to attacking me. How long can I stay on this wall? Where is he? I'm waiting for him to like pop up over one of the edges here. No, I have the cam turned off just because I wasn't sure how much it might obstruct the game. Like once I have a better sense of where stuff shows up on the screen, I'll probably put it back. I mean, it looks like right now where I usually keep it is generally pretty empty. So that'll probably be where it ends up. I'll be honest too. I mean, I don't know. I like the idea of having the camera on when I have my animated guy going. Since I can't do that right now, I don't know. I always feel a little odd about having the camera on, to be honest. So I gotta figure out how to make some arrows here, because I'd have to shoot the bear from up here. I'd really rather not go down there and try to get it. Yeah, I'm gonna equip many arrows. Okay, how do we make arrows? Is that a workbench thing? Do I need another workbench now that I'm up here? Here, let's go ahead and there. There's the face cam. And looking over there, yeah, it's kind of blocking some of the stats a little bit. Nothing too terrible. I can adjust that later. Alright, so let's get back over to where I had my workbench before, and hopefully the bear doesn't show up right away again. This I liked a lot, and I know that this is just a ripoff of Zelda, like just straight up, that is Breath of the Wild right there. But I'm okay with that. Let's see. We have... What is that? What is that? Ammo. There we go. What's the max? 60? No, we don't want to do that. Can I just type a number? Oh, you can. Brilliant. Cool. No idea how many arrows... Oh, really? Just keeping an eye out for the bear while I make my arrows here. He came out of nowhere. I have no idea where he came from. I really haven't even explored the whole island. I mean, there's that kind of mystic looking portal down there, you know, where the bear's dancing. So we'll have to see what that is in a little bit too. Yeah, so I kind of hope this goes over well, because frankly, right now I'm really liking it. I'm dying to know what that is up there. Oh, okay. What do you want? Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. So if I put the campfire here, eventually, depending on how high the updraft is... might be able to make it up there. Hey, Nikki! Yeah, this was a surprise to me. I just happened to start up Steam the other day, and this was #1 on my suggestion list, which I don't even know why I looked, honestly, because I'm always so, like, no, not that, nope. Like, I'm usually, like, a little too picky, I think. I'm not open to playing enough different kinds of games sometimes. But anyway, I took a look, and yeah, lo and behold, this was there. And I almost ignored it. Auto-saving. Almost woo! Okay. Whoops. Well, I guess this is good places. I haven't equipped any arrows. Now we run. You climb the wall. I forgot you can actually climb stone walls in this. But I started reading the description, and all of the boxes I was ticking about, you know, things I want to see in the game. More involved crafting, open world, multiplayer, like, just go down the list, and this addressed most of those things. Right now, it's a little over $20 for early access. So, bugs included. I have not encountered any yet, but I've only been playing for a very short time. So I think normally it's 25. But that's another thing I liked about it. It's gotten really good feedback. The videos I watched made it look really interesting. They've got good ambition around it anyway. Time will tell if they're able to actually execute on that. But it's got a lot going for it. So, okay, how do we actually wooden stick equip? Like that? No. Oh, there we go. Stronger arrow. Equip. Brilliant. So I like the idea that I'm kind of early in on the game. No, that did nothing. All right. I didn't even see the arrow fly. Are there treasure chests down there? That's cool too. You can do a controlled descent. Awesome. Ooh, what's that? Konnyaku jelly. Okay, that's actually a real thing. I think I've had it. I can't remember now. The name's familiar anyway. But I'm glad I got in early enough that I'll get to kind of see how the game evolves, see what kind of things they add to it. I mean, if this ends up being... Right now, I really like what I've seen so far. Right, I know. There's that too. That's a really good point about hope they don't shut it down with how much it looks like Breath of the Wild. Yeah. That is a concern, definitely. It's not even so much that it's really... Like, legally, is it a problem? I don't know. But does legal matter when you're Nintendo and you can stack up the lawyers, right? So I hope that if that becomes an issue, that they're able to, you know, reskin the whole thing. Because, yeah, there's almost... There's a little too much, maybe, fan appreciation going on here. Just a little. Okay, so how am I doing for food and whatnot? What's my... Oh, so we're down to like 50% satiation. Let's deal with that. I like how the crafting in this, though. And again, I've not played a ton of games that have more involved crafting in them. But, so my point of reference is Fallout 4 and 76, where crafting's instantaneous. I like the fact that you have to kind of wait around for things. You kind of have to plan. You cannot, like, what I did back there when I needed to get the arrows in case the bear came back. It's not like, oh, that's cool, just click, and all of a sudden you have an arbitrary number of arrows. Like, nope, you gotta stand there and make them. Okay, so there's that thing up there. Let's go ahead and get a campfire belt. I think I already have one made. What was that? Oh, it's the arrow. That's the bow. Tonyato jelly... Oculus is... Oh, you've been waiting patiently for the 16th. Oculus is revealing the new quest then. Oh, okay. Cool. Equip. And let's put this right over here. Nice. Okay, so apparently we can catch an updraft on this. Oh, hey! Woo! Careful, don't jump off. How did that... Oh, alright. Okay. Nice. Can we keep... Nope. Where's the fire? Can we keep catching updraft? I don't think so. Clouds. Nope. We're going down. Is there any story? Right now it's very light. This was kind of fun. And this will be... I'll put out the... view on demand. So the game starts out, you kind of design your character. The character designer is kind of lightweight at this point. And then all you see is a white screen and a big red button in the middle and nothing else. No text. And so naturally, what do? You click the big red button and then Earth explodes. And the next thing you know, you are... I think you're actually... Maybe you're up there. I think that may be how I got down to... Yeah, that's where I came from, up there. Anyway, so there's, you know, kind of someone with a, like, cat feature standing there telling you, you destroyed the Earth. Maybe you didn't mean to, but you definitely did it. And so I've decided, you know, that you get another chance. We're going to rebuild the world. Welcome to Craftopia, and you're off to the races. So yeah, there's the hint of a story, at least. Now, is there going to be anything more involved in that? Not exactly sure. Okay. So yeah, the updraft is a on-launch thing. You can't... Doesn't look like you can actually get another updraft by flying over the fire. Keep going. There you go. We still have to do a jump slash. I've not made a sword, so I can't do that yet. Set up a market. Make 100 gold from selling on the market. Create the altar of civilization and prepare for progress in time. Interesting. The new quest really intrigues you, so long as it comes with a link functionality. You'd love it. Tell me, so what is the... I don't know the details of the quest you're referring to. Is that... So that's the Oculus quest, but when you say Oculus, I'm thinking the VR thing. Is there a particular game you're talking about, or... I think I missed something in the details. I know it's a simple thing. It's not like uncommon in games right now, but I love the way they did the sunlight. You got the morning light here. Like, just take a picture of that. After living in a post-apocalyptic world for many years now, this is an actual breath of fresh air. Virtual and digital though it is. Okay, jump slash. So can I actually make a sword at the workbench yet? Let's go find out. I think that's, yeah, over here. Another treasure chest down there. Still no sign of the bear for a while, so that's good. Waiting for him to show up again. Oh, there he is. Maybe we can take some pot shots at him. Apparently I disabled my bow. Oh, I did. That's interesting. So are the flashes where I've targeted him? Is he trying to get back up here? I get him? There we go. Come on, bear. Is he gonna run up the side of the cliff? That would be hilarious and terrifying at the same time. I like her. Ooh! Jeez. I was gonna say I like her hunter walk. Might say it's a breath of the fresh air of the wild. That's right. Which I had. Whoops, darn it. I actually wouldn't mind playing, but again, the streaming part's kind of important to me, and I don't have a good setup for. I'm also kind of missing the Nintendo, but the Switch or something. Bear doesn't even know what's happening to him. Anyone know what that flashing is? I have no idea what the... Like, you get the bling, 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 and then... Okay, so let's see. The Oculus Quest, is there a standalone... Oh! Thank you. Boy, that's a problem when they reuse game terminology, huh? It's their standalone VR headset. It comes with a linked function that allows you to hook it up to a computer, though, so it works as a radio... Oh! Awesome! That is really cool. So the Quest 2 is supposedly coming on the 16th, and it's said to be $100. Oop! Bear's after me again. Oh, okay. Gotta keep my eye on the bear. It's said to be $100 cheaper than their original headset. Cool! Well, yeah, let me know how it goes. I miss VR. I did a couple things early on, and I really haven't done much with it since. Just, you know, time and too many things to try, I guess. Whoa, that was a good one. Nice. Let's go collect our bear parts. Ah, man. This is awesome. Ooh! No, not even. Okay, lesson learned. Bears can spawn out of thin air. Whew. So the cheapest version is said to be $2.99. Their higher end one's going to be $3.99. Oh, don't. Jeez. Okay. I'm like, is the fire going to go out on its own at all, or do I have to, like, fly all the way over to the ocean? Man alive. Okay, are there any skills I need? Detect, acrobatic, dolphin swim, ninjutsu, collector, rabbit. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. We're doing that. That's gotta be useful. Build up a power so it does more damage. Yeah, no, that... Whoop! What? Hello? Hey, bear. So, gotta head over to where my one of my workbenches is. Don't step in the fire again. Make another campfire at the workbench. This still weirds me out. I'll get used to it, I guess. Or I'll complain about it every single time and everyone will get sick of listening to me. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a build-up of power. It surprised me how fast it happened, though. But yeah, but jeez, I'm so not used to that. I'm so not used to having to care about like the fact that the fire can actually catch you on fire. You'd think, right? It's kind of what fires do. I just drop it on him. Oop! Okay, he's attacking me through the rock. Oh! Get it! Get it! How's my health? Oh, I'm almost dead. Alright. Did I eat that should have been cooked meat? Was that raw? Where is it? Vinegar, cooking oil, some kind of healing potion, please, something. Yeah, I'm all out of cooked meat. Water. Anything to make me feel better here. Don't eat sand. Totally for used to craft. I just need to eat the konjac and hope that helps somehow. Red herb. Material used for life potion. You can create potions at a potion mixing facility. I don't have. What about mushrooms? Be careful because. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're not doing that. Can I just eat the egg raw? Is that gonna? I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna make me sick too. Really did a number on myself here. Do I still have a level up, or no, I did the rabbit jump thing. That's right. I'd be careful because there's a little bit of like it doesn't clip quite right, and so the bear can get me through the rock. How many arrows do I have left? I don't even know where to look. Oh, there they are. 3. I'm not waiting for it to do its thing, though. That's silly of me. Okay, he's down a ways. Got a bunch of arrows sticking out of him, too. Did I get him back? Hey, guy. Let me just pull those back out so I can shoot you again. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Yep, right through the campfire. Right there. No, you missed it. I was really hoping he just... Oh, did he? Oh, no, those are clouds in the background. I thought he may have walked through. I thought that was smoke coming off him. Yep. Through the fire, please. Little further out. Jeez, now he's coming up here. Okay. Now we have to leave. Whoa! Good grief. Oh! Get out. Bear dynamics are different in this game. Who knew that was a thing? Whoop! Don't land in your own fire. Let's just keep going here. Oh, really? Ah! I mean, I did start shooting him. Whoa! I did not know you could climb trees. Is there a play dead button? Because I hear that's good with bears too. That's awesome. That is so cool. So you just kind of you hit jump on the way down. So my life, I'm just about dead. If I can get my satiation level higher. I hear my character like panting. Oh yeah, she's not doing good. Watch out for rocket bears again. Oh! Not today, pal. Man alive. Bear comes down here, I'm just done. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I just, yeah. Keep an eye out for bears anyway. Probably not much I can do about it right now. Yeah, so really the only thing so far that this game, where it varies from what I was looking for, is I really was looking for something that was more modern. I like the modern city, metro thing. Even the stamina bar for climbing and gliding is from Zelda, yeah. Well, that one too, like there's the climbing one, the first thing I thought was Shadow of the Colossus too. But I don't know if, like, I've not looked at the game very closely, so I'm not sure if you're saying, too, that, like, it's like, no, it's not the idea. It looks like the stamina bar from Breath of the Wild. It does strike me as a little odd. I mean, I personally can't imagine, I can't fathom how much effort has to go into making something like this. If you are going to start down a road of making it, and they've done, so far, I love it. Like, so far, yeah, I'm in. This looks really cool. Why would you start off going, let's just take that and put that over here and take that and, like, rethink stuff a little, Spare yourself the lawyers and make your own thing. Here. It's going to take me a while to kind of get used to where the best place to put stuff on your hotkeys and all that's really it's going to be. Okay, so how are we doing now? Okay, so we're at 90% for satiation, so we'll leave that there. And then, so I've got some building to do. I've got to set up a market. We've got to make some money. I presume the people standing over there in the dock are the only people who can buy stuff. I'm not sure who else I'm going to run into in the single-player version. So, I need to hop out for a minute, though. I gotta take a quick... Oh! I didn't see that before. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the marker... Oh, I'm just setting up the marker over there. Oh, very cool. Nice. How do I clear the marker, though? Nope. 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 Let's put it right here next to me. Set up a pin with the center button. It's actually not the center button. It's the left click. There we go. Save. Yeah, save and return title screen. I will be right back, and we'll keep playing. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and get that going again. Monica and Cormac. Bonus points. So this is this isn't a post-apocalyptic world. It is. It's funny. So this is post-apocalyptic too. It's just that the apocalypse was so complete, it absolutely destroyed Earth, and this is like the new world. But anyway, Cormac is a reference to the post-apocalyptic thing. Bonus points, bonus imaginary points if you get the Cormac reference. Honestly, the thing is, I didn't want to put a ton of thought into naming the world because I'm expecting, with this being an early access game, that it's just that most of what I do early on here is just going to get trashed. So like, don't overinvest in it. I should have been reading the tips. You repair the weapons at a repair shop, unimplemented. There's a okay. We're done, and we're back. This is where we first appeared when we hopped off of that thing. So let's see if our friend the bear is here and make some more arrows in case Jerk Bear shows up again. And yes, definitely need to make a 10-ton town. I'm used to running being you hit shift once and let go and you just keep running, and it's not like that here. Oh, my health is still garbage. Of course. I haven't done anything to fix it, so why wouldn't it be? Let's check for bears. And that's not where I thought it was. Let's see, where are we going? Whoop! That's a jump. There we go. That rabbit jump thing, totally worth it. Whoops. Just hold down the key. That's plenty. Alright. Should have put stuff up here, because I think this is a little less accessible to the bear. So maybe we'll do a third workbench up here. I'm not sure if that's wasteful or not. I know nothing. Alright, let's see. Very noisy birds, right? I know. Also like real seagulls, though. Alright, this is cool. Do a jump slash. We don't have a sword. How do I make a sword? Can I make a sword over here? I have to find that workbench again. Or, like I said, make a new one. Somehow that feels wasteful. There it is. And so far, no bears. Yeah, he's guarding that thing down there. We'll make some more arrows, too. I wonder if I could hit him with a torch. Would that actually catch him on fire? So let's see. I think I had the torch in here. Stick. Cows, boars. Two-handed torch. Put that on number 8. And it just lights up. That's awesome. And yep, we can poke it. Poke things with it. Bear comes at us again. It's going to get caught on fire. Okay. Sword. I don't even see a sword on here. Well, it says buildings can be rotated now. Maybe the video I saw was just an early build or something. Oh, I didn't see that. Selling items will take a long time, so it's important to act early. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. So we've got plenty of logs for that, plenty of stone, this, same thing. I'm getting there. Slowly, bit by bit, we're getting there. So I'm curious whether or not it matters where I put the store. Like if I put it way up here on the hill, I'm presuming the people who I'm inviting to it are imaginary. Set you free. That was so sad. But he's free now. So is my stamina go down as I'm sitting there? Whoops! Oh no! I lost 10% of my money. I like our legs are just sticking out of the cliff there. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll be in better shape when I get back. Sorry. I felt bad. Won't be the last time that happens. You know what? Never mind going up there to build it. We're just going to build the store right on the end of the dock here. People show up to town. It's kind of like Las Vegas. You walk out of, get off the airplane, and immediately you hear the sound of, what do they call them? The slot machines. The poor bird. I know. I thought, I'll just, I'll set him free. It's in a manner of speaking, I guess I did. Is it this? Research facility. Oh, I have to be, of course, at the workbench to make the other thing. It was karma for making the bird cry. Oh, that's terrible. But probably true. There's a bench. I keep facing this way because if the bear comes over here, I'm guessing he'll come from that direction. There we go. That's pretty quick. I expected that would take longer. And we'll go ahead while we're here and make the altar of civilization. Got it. Set up the store over here. I'm all winded. Ta-da! Is the countdown till it's done? Oh, okay. What can we put in there right now? Something I won't use. 5 pepper. We have a ton of red herbs. Let's go ahead and take some of those. How do we control how many of them we move, though? Really? I'm going to move all of them. I want to take some. That seems odd. I gotta be missing something really basic here. Shift? No? Oh, take half. There we go. I didn't see this up here. I was missing something. Oh man, really? Half is control. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Take half of those. Whoop, that's not half of them. Okay, cool. We'll keep the eggs. Maybe we can turn those. Maybe we can cook them. Yes, thank you. I totally missed that. Oh, that's just shipping time. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. All right. Got that underway. Attack while jumping. I bet I could probably do that with a stick. Never mind an actual sword. Just like that. To do it the whole time. That is intense. Well, that's interesting. trying to jump kick the bear and then catch him on fire next time. Okay. Gotta make some arrows. Let's go up on the hill to do that. Can I pick up a bench once I've placed it and move it somewhere else? Like, could I move this one up to the top? Stone workbench. Oh, hold E to retreat. Yeah, perfect. Actually, we'll go grab the other one. Having one on the beach is probably a good idea. Make sure I'm not jumping down right to where the bear is. Whoa! It's like a mountain goat. Another treasure chest down there. Grab the campfire too. You can. Just put that in your pocket. Off you go. Anubis? I didn't see that. Give Slate of Growth to Anubis. Give increase of ability levels to Krail. And bring up ability levels. Is that Krail or Creel? Now there's a mission to meet Anubis. Yeah. Well, the game moves quick. You destroy the earth, kill a bear, then meet Anubis. Right? It's like these are the major plot points in the story. We have to work on the connectives a little bit, but yeah, quite literally. Well, that escalated quickly. This looks like a good place for. Actually, let's find someplace that's better for you. Yeah, that's where the bear is. So that. That's it. Okay. Where? That's. Oh, I think I. I did there. All right. Do that. Put that right by the water there. That's a good spot. Make another axe. Some more arrows, and I'm actually going to try walking away after I make some arrows here. Oh. Yeah, I'm out of wood. Okay, so it's a little automated thing. I'd kind of like it better if you had to stand there, but that's okay. No sleep requirements. Why is she looking down all the time? What's she looking at? What's down there? Did I do something to make her look down all the time? I don't know. Satiation levels getting low. Let's have some meat. Or as they put it, some animal flesh.
That sounds delicious.
What's that?
That sounds delicious.
Doesn't it? Sounds delicious when you eat it too. Like, I don't think she chews. I think she just swallows it. Alright, we got that. We've created the altar of civilization. Let's go ahead and put it somewhere here. Cows. Oh, there's some foxes down there too. That was kind of neat. They used actual, like, well, not actual, but something much closer to actual fox noises, unlike lot of themes where people don't know what they sound like, so they just kind of give them some random sound. Attention to detail. There it is. I don't know why this is so hard to find. It's like one little circular area. It'd be nice to be able to clear these out. I'm guessing I have not improved my weapons enough. Yeah. 2-star weapon required. Alright. Or can we still set up the thing here? Ooh, that's pretty good sized. Yeah, it'll still go there though. Good enough place for it, I figured. Kind of like out here on a promontory. You can see it from a long way away. Mine 30 pieces of copper ore. Oh, thank you. That's thank you. She actually tells you when she's hungry. Like, instead of it just being like a, uh-oh, I forgot to check my meter. It's like, hey, dude, I'm hungry. Still, what's on the ground that's so... She just discovered her shadow. Ta-da! Is it done? Can I do something with it? Can I walk through it? Maybe hide from the bear in it. Okay. Let's see if we can make a better pickaxe here. I've got to go chop some trees down too, I forgot. Iron creation. Cooking facility, research, commercial space. Nope, I'm not really missing anything. I'm just... Apparently I don't have the ability to make better things yet. Let's put our axe... here. That works. What are the little puffs of smoke over there? To make more arrows if nothing else. Well, we just got the cut 10 trees, or is that from before? That was probably from before. An overabundance of cows here. Should we do something about that? Come on, a little closer. Seeing birds, deer, cows, bear, any other animals. Foxes and monos. Monos are the little round blue guys. Hey, we leveled up. What do we want to do? Detect, acrobatic, dolphin swim, ninjutsu. When you successfully avoid an attack, you become invisible. Ooh, that's cool. I'm not very good at avoiding things, so. Combat magic. Heal. Passive skill. When you defeat an enemy, the enemy may additionally drop an item. Magic that releases blades of wind. Wow. Creates water from nothing. That's gotta be handy. Heard something running. I'm like, oh great, bear. First thought. All the time. also so used to games where it's all guns, right? And so I'm not getting close enough to the sheep. Watch out. Oh, sorry. There we go. But yeah, I think they're probably going to be kind of limited on content for a bit. Whoop. Would not be surprised. Oh! That doesn't count towards the mining though. Alright. Straw. What else? What else do we need to do? It feels like that thing is just a matter of just kind of waiting to see, right? We created the altar. I might need to go down to where the bear was running around. So we can patch up the axe, I think, by holding that down. Yay! There we go. You can stop. There you go. These are different. Oh no, they're not. I didn't think those would be harvestable. Alright. Yep, it's bear time. It's funny, again, my instinct from playing the other game for so long now is to, like, crouch so that I'll be invisible while having to click in the air. I did... Oh, I don't even know that I picked them up. I think they're probably still sitting up there on the workbench. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. I didn't even look. There they are. Ta-da. Oh, the cat's playing with the blinds. So our cat has now figured out how to both lock the front door. There's a little flip latch on there. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to get down to, is that weird portal thing down there. But not with the bear in the way. We have to kill the bear first. Hey, bear. He can totally just hop across their slicks. Let's be careful. Oops. There we go. Three, right in the booty. So they have some AI issues. Slightly. Bear has unproductive motivations. The thing is, I'm probably going to kill the bear and another one's going to spawn right there, right? That's what happened last time. I'm remembering now. Oh. well prepared food. How are we doing in that respect? Yeah, I could eat. Let's go ahead. Where'd it go? Oh, or not. There it is. There, 100%. Much better. Wait for it, man. Don't get in such a rush. Dead bear, and then another insta-bear, maybe? May manufacture an insta-bear while I'm down here. I'm going to be upset. What is this? Dungeon of Island. How to play the game. Explore the island, find a dungeon. Okay. Let's go see. Oh, Dungeon Crawler 2. Sweet. Still, would prefer, you know, shady back alleys of not Metropolis, more Talker. The music's very peppy in here. Uh-oh. Again, first instinct, become invisible. Can't do that. Very disappointing. I don't even know what to use here. Bad idea, just pick a fight for no reason. What the heck is that? Flying away. I don't know about that. Really? You're a door, right? Oh, nope. Okay, how long can I stay up here? How's that bar doing? Slight problem. I'll take advantage of it for right now. As long as I don't fall off the planet. Fall off the dungeon, whatever. It's frankly a little too easy to climb. Like, I'm glad of it right now, but it feels like I can, how do I let go? I have no idea how to let go. All the usual things that would normally be let go do not let go. I'm not sure what to do here. We'll learn some new skills while we're hanging out. Oh! That was not cool. Oh! Okay, well that'll do it. There. Turn around. Oh, darn it. Didn't have that many arrows left. Ah! Oh, I'm all out. Alright. Let's do a snack. This out. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. Let's run. So I need some more arrows at least. And all my instincts are wrong. There's gonna be a bear waiting outside too now. Ah, what did I say? Okay. So we know it's in there. That's good. Have a little work to do to get ready for some more realistic combat. Like maybe taking on some more bears and just kind of learning how to fight a little better. There's my torch. Let's go see the... so let's confirm that this actually sets things on fire. Little blue guys look innocent, but they're kind of jerks. They'll run up and just attack you, you know? Oh, you can ride them. Kind of. Come on. There we go. Yep, and he's also on fire now. That's perfect. Excellent. More fire for you.
Did you say more fire to you?
I said more fire for you.
No.
Nice. Just some wood sitting there. All right. Is someone making popcorn? Oh. Did you make enough popcorn?
He just made a bag.
Oh. Hey. Go on. I somehow set my own head on fire. I mean, I know how, with a big fiery stick, but specifically, I don't know how I set my own head on fire. Let's put that away. I'm not ready for that, for that yet.
I think you need more practice before the apocalypse.
I guess. Fallout has not prepared me well for this game. Oh, that was sad. Oh, oh. I don't know why I couldn't just... I'm looking to cook something. I don't know why I couldn't just do it with that holder. Oh, need to retreat. Learn the new skill. First of all. Living.
Living's a good skill.
Create a potion that slightly heals the life. I am in desperate need of that. Let's do that. Now, how do we actually use that? It seems more important than salt. Okay, so 9. There we go. Okay. And does she just put it in her inventory then, I hope? That's what's been missing. Still holding the fire, and that is bad for me. Alright. Should be able to make some more arrows now, so let's go ahead and do that. Ammo. Max. Yes. All of them. While those are going, let's go check out the store, see what's going on there. A little bit of time before the next shipment. Let's just take all the mushrooms. Like, I can easily find more of this stuff. Let's take half of that. We'll stay here and see if there's any sort of animatic when you actually shift stuff. At some point, clothes have got to come into this, right? I would imagine so.
Ken,
Yeah.
are you naked?
Well, not totally, no. I noticed as I'm sitting here on a dock out over the ocean at night, I'm like, she's got to be cold. Oh, make over 1,000 gold overnight. Awesome. Okay. So the thing that I'm kind of stuck on here is we have to do the mine 30 pieces of copper ore. Did my food go bad? Bears raw. Let's go cook the bears raw. That didn't sound right. You know what I mean. Nice little spot to cook. And put that in there. Craft. Arrows are probably just about ready up on the beach. Let's pick up some poo. We're going to see what we can do with it. Still going. Okay, well, take what's there. So there's that goal up there that I'm kind of hyper-focusing on here. That is mine 30 pieces of copper ore. And I don't see a way to build a better tool. So I feel like I'm missing something in the progression tree. One ready. And we'll go ahead and have a little dinner. Taking better care of her now. So yeah, no sleep requirement, which kind of makes sense. I guess that would be kind of tough, especially in the multiplayer version. But some kind of resting requirement would be kind of interesting. And I don't think we're hungry right now, so we're good. So yeah, I'm still going to be playing Fallout 76. I'm going to try to make this kind of the main thing for a while. Partially because, I mean, I want to learn it. There's a lot of stuff that I've got to adapt to that I'm not used to. I've got to learn the game. But also, so I'll probably focus on 76 mainly when the new season starts, which I think is coming up here in about a week. Under a week, actually, I think. Still going. Is there any kind of carry limit? That's the other thing. So, exactly. Yes, I think you're exactly right. I think that I didn't see anything way to like use the altar. So use the altar to progress the age and obtain rewards. Like, okay, all right. You go up and poke with the fiery stick. What do you do? We'll wait till all the arrows are done. And what better activity on a beautiful beach at night than to cut down all the greenery just for collecting straw and wood. There's some more poo. We'll take that also. And then let's look in here and see where that gets categorized. Can we sell the poo at the market? Oh, we got a bird feather. Charcoal. Interesting. So we've only got, how many slots do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not that many. What if there's more? What is? Oh, stone. I'm like way loaded up on stone. Feces. Use. Excrement of various animals. There's a health problem, but also used as fuel and building material. There's a health problem. I like that. After you try that, you might need to light something on it. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Good morning, everyone. Run past all the little blue jerks. Tired her out again. Yeah, in my head, oh, there, it's a little more to the right. Okay, I'm used to what it is. It's got stuff growing on it now. Oh, there, now you can just use it. Whoa, okay. What do we not have? The copper, okay. And animal flesh. Creepy. feel like I have a lot of money. Alright, so let's see. New item. Copper pickaxe. You can bend if it hits a rock, so you have to handle it carefully. Iron. Iron and steel are different, so be careful. That's true. Here we have a silver pickaxe. Said to fight off evil, so many monsters dislike it. If made into an alloy, it can become quite sturdy. Interesting. And a lot of monsters that run away just at the sight of silver. Okay. Boy, there's a lot to look at here all of a sudden. Wheat field. Like you were talking about, the progression in the story where it went from you destroyed the earth, you met a bear, and then you're meeting Anubis. Kind of the same idea here. It's like, you can make a stick. You can make an axe. You can make, like agriculture and like all this stuff. I honestly don't know if I can... This sounds like it's mainly there as a weapon against things that don't like silver. Attack 40. MATK, is that material something? I don't know. Interesting. So you can pick them. You can learn about them. Age of Dragon, Age of Gods, Age of War, not implemented. Industrial, Renaissance. What is that? Sweet red bean soup. Nice. World Heritage. Parthenon. Yeah, exactly. Now you need to sacrifice the bear to the altar. Yep. That's kind of how I took it, too. So I need a better pickaxe. This is part of the agriculture. So I'm in the Stone Age. I'm missing something still about how to advance things here. So I wonder if that was... there was one skill I picked up earlier, which was... let's go look over here at basics. Was it basics? No. No, that was weapon polishing, so that's probably not going to matter. It's kind of... It's a little strange that... I don't know. It feels weird that I have to put these down here. Let's see. What exactly did I just sharpen? If I do that and then... Maybe. I'm being dense again. So if we look at our weapons, go here, click on that, repair, we can repair it. How do we upgrade the thing? If anything attacks now, I'm done. Stone workbench. This. Craft, max, stone, pickaxe. Nothing for upgrading it, huh? Details. There, hey, it worked this time. Yeah, there's no upgrade or anything. I gotta think that what's in here, that what I'm seeing in there is copper, right? Bonk. And I can't read that quite. 1 star. Alright, so how do you get to where you can actually... Skills. Picture book. Coming soon. Wow, okay. Also ninjutsu collector. What's collector? Oh, just drop more stuff. Great escape, double jump, feather fall, calming scenery. I don't know. Alright, let's see about the stars on the weapons. See if we can find anything there. Dungeon, merchant, lumberjack. Equip a building and rotate it with R. Boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Create a detector? Wow, okay. Creating copper ingots. Rookie miner, there we go. Well, those are just different. I was hoping it would actually say something about it. Those are just the skill things. Alright. Pink rock. That's even tougher. That requires a 5-star thing. Can you just develop stars by using it and kind of developing skill there? Looked it up. Oh, you think copper is in a fully copper-colored rock? I don't think it's in those. Oh, okay. Well, I will... Yeah, let's go look around then. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. You know, that's one thing. I need to... Actually, if I need to take time to go look at something, I need to be better about just doing that, too. Because when you're... Sorry, heard a noise. Suddenly very paranoid. Anyway, when I'm playing Fallout, I can't actually like stop the game and go do something very easily. It really taxes the system. In this, you can totally go do other stuff and you're not going to lose it. It's not going to shut the game. I'm not going to shut off the display. Cool. Other skills. How about living skills? Gatherer's Frenzy. For a certain period of time, the damage you give against trees or rocks will increase, but your life will decrease every time you attack. I don't think so. Lumberjack Miner's Quick Work. The efficiency of the pickaxe increases. That seems appropriate. Let's do that. The efficiency, though. I don't know what that... Yeah. So do I have to go look for copper in the dungeon, maybe? Because... right now, These are the only things I can break with the pickaxe. You were right. As usual. They even put them right down at the beach where it's like one of the first things I'll encounter, and apparently I just went up to the wrong one. It didn't work right away, and so my brain was like, nope, never gonna work again. Just give it up. Don't ever try. Gathers dust to repair pickaxe, and then she's like, yeah. Thank you for the tip, though. Grab this hay. We did it. We got the copper. Create a stone furnace. Interesting. Okay, we'll put that up on the hill again. Oh. Let's see. How... Okay, maybe it's an overstatement. How about you very often have very good advice? So if I wanted to, I could probably... Well, I need the meat. I have to go get him. Or some deer or something. I could probably use sheep too. Little blue guys don't produce meat though. So I'm also curious about that furnace. Let's go try that. I'm going to clear out one of these trees too. Where's my axe? It's a big tree. There we go. And do I need this to... I would imagine I needed this to build a furnace. Research facility. I could put a little shack up here too. I haven't done that. Oh, so apparently, so the stone furnace is probably in the agricultural age. We can't actually do that yet. That's okay. Yeah, let's build a little hut over here. We'll clear off some of the land. And this one. Not even that one. I was wrong. This one. Wall. Horizontal wall. Okay. How many do they take? Durability. Oh, yeah, they're super cheap. Let's do like 4 of them. Like a 4-panel room. Seems appropriate. Probably get some meat from the guys on the dock too. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's like, what else are they doing? I don't even think they're real people. They're just standing there all creepy like. Okay. And then we'll need 8 vertical walls, as they put it. And what is that? A diagonal wall. Oh. To put any place you like, convenient for climbing up. Oh, it's a ramp. There we go. Huh. I don't know. Just let's grab some stuff. Yeah, while that's going, we'll start putting down the floor. Okay. Oh, yeah, the rotation is, yeah, it's what I saw before. You have, there's a predefined grid in the world, and you can build on that grid, the end. That's it. You can't rotate things in arbitrarily. That's a little weird. I hope they do something else with that. That could get really frustrating. I'm gonna kind of write that off for now as a making building system is hard kind of a thing, and the game's still pretty new. But if they're not able to address that, that's going to be super, super awkward. And yeah, we'll try building it out over the edge a little bit, just like that. Okay, and then we have the vertical walls. Good enough. I have one too many, so I naturally don't want to completely close myself in here. Very, very limited building system. That's okay. I wonder if I have another, as they say, horizontal wall. That's very true. That's a really good way to look at it. Yeah. And that's actually what I'm curious about here. Is like if I put a roof on there, can I put a ramp up so it can get up there? That'd be kind of awesome. Go there, and we'll put in... We'll go ahead and build a bunch of them, even if we don't use them. We can always trash them. My phone's going nuts. Let me see what that is.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really? I'll take those. Alright. Horizontal walls coming up. Hey, you can! Oh boy, she's really kind of stuck looking down. It's a little disorienting. Like I'm stuck in the ground here. Up, up. You did it once. Come on. What's going on with this? Why am I in the dirt? Maybe I did not see what I thought I was seeing, but I thought it added it like a roof. I like how building, she's standing there with like a spell book and a magic wand. Could be a building codes manual, but I don't think so. Yes, like that. It works. Cool. A door would be nice, but I'm going to ignore that for now. Let's go build a diagonal one. That's not there. That's pretty cool. All right, so we could actually. How high can we go? We should be able to build a tower up here, right? I really, really want them to fix that. She's really obsessed with her feet. Alright. Cool. Let's go get some meat. I just get the meat, put it at the altar, and advance to the next stage. Whoa, careful, careful. So we're traipsing down that hill just a little too fast. And there's that fox sound I was talking about. Hello. Oh, really? Did I not? I thought I... There we go. Hey, Prancer. Oh, he's away. I'm surprised he didn't just run off. I expected this to be like shoot once and then some kind of really long pursuit. But nope. Kill the deer and you can actually hear the door to the afterlife opening up. You really need to oil its hinges. You're very disturbed by your phone. You get notifications from Wish constantly, and they built up all of today since you weren't throwing them all away. Just looked at them and they're all for... The autosave is a little jarring sometimes. Not the end of the world, but... There it is. Forgot that. But oh, hey, I can climb my house too. Who needs the ramp? Nice. Oh, we need one more. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, I would be looking to block stuff if I were getting that. It's bad enough. I'm sure everyone gets this, but all these, like, telemarketer calls, you know? Oh. Did it break yet? No, it's still there. Okay. Let's repair that. Oh, he took off. Keep your eye on him. The crouching thing is cool. I kind of want to be able to crouch and then switch to the weapon a little easier. Right in the head. Oh, nope, right in the stone behind you, apparently. Really does something. Oh! So there's an arrow there. Can I grab? You can! Awesome! You can just grab some of your arrows back. Good to know. Opened Wish once to find out what it was, and now you get... Oh, jeez, that's annoying. There we go. Progress the age. That's surprising. Cool. Alright, so now we gotta build the furnace. We still have to meet Anubis, and I'm guessing Anubis is down in the dungeon. But before I go down there again, I want to be able to get some decent swords and that kind of thing. So we'll keep working on that. I wonder how much variety they're planning too in the building structures. Like later, can I actually build stone buildings and that kind of thing now? Let's see if we can make a better axe. We'll go around, gather a bunch of wood, and see if we can build a tower up here on the hill with a bunch of like access ramps around it. We'll start in the building. Oh, yep, new. So we need copper for that. So we've got what ATK I would assume is attack, 15 to 80. M-A-T-K. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know what that means. Iron pickaxe. We've got silver axe. Cool. Durability 150, 100, 150. Okay, okay. So the iron pickaxe, we need iron ingots. We need copper ingots, so we gotta do the progression here. We gotta go build a copper pickaxe. So let's go get some more copper. Actually, there's a stone furnace thing too, right? Do I have enough for that? Oh man, look at all the stuff. A fillet machine. You put fish into this item, you'll be able to make slices of fish. The type of fillet and numbers can be created or will change depending on the fish. Cool. Nice. A hatter. I love it. There's a hat station. M-E-T. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up after. Well, here, I was just talking about how I can totally jump out of here and do this and see if I can find out. The other thing is the way I'm running this is it's just showing whatever's on my desktop, so you can totally see my browser now too, depending on where I put things. Oh, it scared Windows. It hit everything else when I waved it over there. All right. Let's see. Spells. Spell damage scales with M-A-T-K. That tells me what it does. It doesn't really tell me what it is. Okay, I'll go take a look in more detail later. That's enough for me now. Anyway, yep, so we need copper ingots. I'm not going to make the fillet machine yet. What is this? An altar? Oh, that's right. So that's the other thing we need to make to get to the next place is the altar of transportation. Stone furnace, copper blacksmith. Create short-range weapons, house, and protective gears. You should start with basic equipment such as... Oh, that's awesome. Whoops. My apologies. I'm going to take a quick time out. I'll be right back. There we go. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry I was out so long. Just to kind of put it out there. So my dad, a little over a year ago, was living on his own, or living with someone problematic, we'll say that, up in Washington State, hundreds of miles from here. And it was a little over a year ago now that I started talking to him, and the conversations would take weird turns. He'd say kind of unusual stuff. And long story short, as it turned out... Whoops, let's go back to the game. There we go. It turned out that he had developed dementia. I had to hop back out of here again real quick. There we go. And so he's now in town, which is good. He's in a facility that specializes in memory care. And it's a good facility. We've had very few problems, and we know that there's potential for there to be a lot of problems. Oh, I'm starving to death because I did not exit out, and it's been a long time. Oh no. And I'm holding poop in my hand. Why? Oh, and I've got no meat because I gave it all away. What else can we eat here?
Grass.
Huh?
Grass?
Grass? Maybe. Let's go see if we can, Oh, I'm gonna die. That's all there is to it. Alright, I've avoided killing the cows up to this point, but I'm desperate. Sorry. Hi. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Whoa! Dynamic cow. Missed. Seriously? Just hit the cow. Come on! Use the big chop. That move, it looks neat, but landing it in the right place. Very, very difficult. But yeah, so today he was feeling a little more disoriented than usual. And just need to kind of talk through some things. So it's, it's as you can imagine, it's tough because you can't reason through. I'm at the workbench to cook the meat. That's not right. It's tough to reason through things with him. He's not gonna follow what's going on. I knew the fire from here. Alright. Go back this way. But he's doing okay now. Most of the time we can just kind of talk to him and just kind of, making sure that he feels heard is a lot of the battle. Making sure that he knows that, and part of the reason he was upset today was I think that they were very busy and they didn't have time to help him with a call right away, and so that was ticking him off. So, oh, cool. Make a cooking pot later. Let's go and craft one of those. Let's put this right over here. And put it up on top of the house, right? I mean, we can move it later too if it ends up being problematic, but yeah. Nice little place to... Oh! I didn't realize I already had one. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Stone campfire. I'll put that in there first. Yeah, like my wife, like April, my wife is saying in the background there that we can't be outside with this. I don't think I've talked about that. So we're kind of caught in between. where there have been a lot, if you've seen on the news, all the fires in Oregon, they came right up around one side of us and then kind of came in on the other. We didn't have to evacuate. We never even got into the low risk zone, thankfully, but it was kind of interesting for a while looking at all the fires coming in and trying to figure out, where do we get news on this? Where's a reliable news source for dealing with this? There we go. That's a little better. And right now outside it looks foggy, but that is smoke out there. It is just nuts. So it looked like when I got the cow, there was probably, yep, cow's milk also. Although delicious to drink as it is, many dishes need to become a mellow by adding to cooking. Okay. What happens if we try to cook the eggs? Let's just pop those in there. Craft. They don't just explode when you throw them on the fire? Guess not. We can't actually see the fire from here. There were certain places in town where you could see the fire up on, it's called Bald Peak, just not too far from here. Yeah, when it got dark, you could actually see the glow from the fire up there. It's not, I mean, for us here, it's absolutely bizarre. Is that a cooked one? Oh yeah, fried egg. There we go. Brilliant. Oh, and then I have that, or I had. What did I do with it? What did I do with that potion thing? Did she use them up automatically? Nine. Use some of the mana to make some more of that. Put that. There we go. Much, much better. And we'll still keep cooking here. Keep eating the eggs. So right now it's all just smoke. It's been surreal in here. I mean, so Monday we had a windstorm that cracked our one of the trees we have out front, so we had to cut that back just to the point where it was at least safe. So windstorm, and then orange sky. Like, we didn't get to where you see some places in California, it was just straight up red. But it did look like Mars outside for a while. Now it's just gray and smoky, and we have to tape off the door and put a towel at the bottom to keep the smoke from coming in. So it's been pretty bonkers. Thanks. Yeah, I think we're probably in the clear now. The county right next door to us, they had to evacuate, I think, over half the county now. Huge portion of it that they had to put in evacuation orders. So this year just won't quit, right? All right. So let's go back, so we don't have to just keep killing cows and stuff. I notice that there is a fishing pole, which we can make. Take that. And then once we get the fishing pole, we're going to need to be able to... Oop, now I'm out of stuff I need for that. What am I low on? Iron ingots. Dang. Okay. So stone furnace. You can trade an ingot. Ingot is priced higher than ore. That's cool. Copper blacksmith and allow you to create short-range weapons. That sounds way better to me. So, what is that going to take in terms of... We've got plenty of resources. Let's make one of those. Take it. Go here. And... Awesome. You build? Build. There we go. Cool. And look at that. That's kind of what I was hoping for, is better arrows. Let's get those crafting. And then, got the fishing pole. Let's equip that somewhere. Somewhere. We have a fishing... I know we do. There it is. Put that instead of the poop. I don't think we need to be carrying the poop around. No idea how fishing works here, so we're just going to click a button and hope. Whoops, I thought I saw a splash. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be bad at this. Hey, there we go. Did I actually get it, or did it fly off somewhere? I don't see it here. Where did it go? So if I fish right there, am I constantly going to be throwing them off the cliff? Is that how that works? Nope. That was awful. I'm hungry. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Seriously? Oh, that was close again. So where did the other one go? No idea. That one is gone. Let's go down to the ocean and fish there. It's going to be easier to keep what I catch. Oh, look.
You can fly.
Yeah, well, it's not just that. There's no beach here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't been here yet. You didn't swim, but whoops. Jump in the water, too. Haven't seen any sharks yet, thankfully. So there's another pool of fish. And hopefully they won't fly off so far. It's a little overkill, I think.
So,
Lobster. Yeah.
I just changed out the filter on my CCAP, and it was really gray, and I just changed it like a week ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've never seen it that color before. So we're still getting smoke in here. Just not
Oh,
bad.
I believe it. Yeah, you can't keep it all out.
Okay, I'm gonna go get stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Stand in front of my house or make a wall behind me. Yeah. Oop. Seriously, apparently. There we go. Raw bass. So the fishing raw legendary. That's fun. The fishing game itself looks pretty easy. The only reason it's not going well is because I'm terrible at this kind of thing. What are those? What's floating out in the water there? Is that milk and meat? That's really weird. Apparently, so it looks like a cow may have just drowned out there or something. Flying shrimp. Flying... Not shrimp. That is not shrimp. I can't call that shrimp. Lobster weirdly said shrimp. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's like, that's not what that is. The notes were saying that they used machine translation for a lot of this. So they kind of had a warning. Their warning / apology where they're like, we're using machine translation, and a lot of it's really rough, so bear with us. Hey, awesome. Let's see what we can do here. Sacrifice suffer. You will recover life by eating the pet you're using. Eating the pet, using the pet. Feels life by touching a tree. Oh. Oh, coming soon. Okay. Become invulnerable. Oh, that's right, when you crouch down. That might not be bad. I'm still mostly interested in just the basic, basic stuff. For a certain period of time, the damage you did against trees or rocks will increase. Oh, that's right, yeah, I'm not crazy about that. Efficiency of the axe increases. Double fish catch, money grubber. Lose less money when you die. I'm not worrying about that. It's just basic things. Level up the axe. Okay. And interesting, I put that down there. So let's go see if we can use that fish bench thing. Beg pardon. I don't like that. Now there are skeletons on the island. Oh, come on now. Look at me just assuming the skeleton's a bad guy. But I'm honestly okay with that. I thought it said potato salad. I'm like, didn't know skeletons actually carried around potato salad. No, it's potato seeds, which is still kind of weird, honestly, but potato seeds are just potatoes. Almost. Chickens, so far, are the hardest thing to kill. Oh! Didn't see you there for a minute. Still don't see you there. Back up. Back up. Oh, this stupid jump thing. Come on. There we go. They go off the cliff. Hopefully I got him. I'm not going to worry about it. We're here. May as well gather some more materials. Make sure I just don't run low on anything. Oh, oh, come on. Understandable. And then if it's translated, but they should fix that. Yeah, totally. No, there's a lot of weird, you know, like not English style translation in the game so far. Some of the grammar is really bizarre. It's funny, Japanese does not machine translate to English well. It just doesn't. There we go. I think we still have to get more copper. I think that's one of the things I was after. For the moment. And back up here. And oh, that's right. I was going to build that other food bench, which I can't at the moment because I need iron. Okay. Can't do that. Got that. That's fine. Yeah, may as well. Oops. Not what I wanted. I was kind of hoping I could just hit a key and activate that, but nope, you gotta click the button. Oh, is that the one I already did? I hope I didn't just duplicate one. We'll find out. Stone furnace. Ah, different thing. There are the arrows. And what can we do here? So we've got a lot of copper. We don't have a lot of iron. And silver. Okay. Back over here real quick. So we need some copper to build the copper pit. Let's go work on that. Oh, bear. Don't want that thing to run out while I'm in the air. Can I use the altar yet? So yeah, I actually, I'm not sure if you saw that. I actually used it to upgrade the age once already. So, we are currently, I think that's why the skeletons are showing up and that kind of thing now. We are now in the, what was it? What does it say? Where does it say? Mission. Skills? Looking to see where it actually says what age you're in. What would have thought there? Oh. You were asking about story earlier. Oh, they've actually got lorem ipsum in here. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, so I'm like in the agricultural age. Dude, hey, how you doing, man? Trying out something new today, and so far I like it. I'm not sure if it's everyone's cup of tea, but I'm really enjoying it. I dealt with him. I can't tell if the combat is still just a little squidgy or if I'm just really bad at melee combat. I think it's probably both. And let's make some more of that. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Like I said, I've got too many preconceptions. Oh. Oh, did I break it? No. Oh, yeah, maybe. I'll fix that. Who needs a pick? We'll just use our fists. Oh, I think that's what happened earlier. That's why I was thinking that the copper ones were unbreakable. I was trying to use my fist to break everything earlier because I hadn't actually made a pick yet. Let's see if we can save our hands a little bit. Where can we find more copper? Another bird. Oh, chicken's losing its mind. Yeah, it's really rough, definitely. But so far, a lot of fun. I haven't played Minecraft. My son might be able to give you some tips on Survivor. I don't think he's played any of the... If it's one of the newer things, he's kind of more classic Minecraft. Like, he even took a course, when he was younger, we found a programming course that taught you how to program by writing Minecraft, like, add-ons and that kind of... It was awesome. It was really, really cool. But I wish I knew. I've never played. Like, I've never even started it up. There's a version of Minecraft I am curious to try. Someone has made a mod for it that uses ray tracing for the rendering, which I know is very un-Minecraft. It's like it completely eliminates the Minecraft look and feel. Blocky, pixelated. But I'm telling you, the ray traced... Oh, shoot. The ray traced version of Minecraft that I saw was just gorgeous. Really, really cool. There we go. Anyway, I need to look for a copper here. He still plays with friends now and then. I think they have their own server set up and stuff. Is this copper? It is. There we go. Should have plenty now, really. So is that mainly what you're playing these days? You playing Minecraft? I'll say too, so I'm playing this one. One of the people have been asking about what I like about it. Being a fan of anime in general, It definitely has an anime sort of a feel to it. And that I really, really like. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I think if I want to make the better pick, I go down here. What do you mean, no? Oh, I need ingots, which means I have to go up to the furnace. That's fine. That's good. I can do that. And... I'm not sure how many I'll need. We'll make 5. Am I going to buy a PS5? Almost certainly. It's more a matter of when. When I bought the PS2, I was like, intentionally... I was like one of those people who I didn't stay like all night at the store, but I was there at like 5 a.m. I think 6 a.m. and got one of the first models, and it was fun. It was fun to be part of the hype. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, except that the very first models in any kind of process like that, they release things while they're still figuring out their build process, and I'm sure that this means their 5th console on this line. It's going to be better than the first versions of the earlier consoles. You know what I mean? Like, every time they do this, they get a little better, and you don't see nearly as many problems early on. You're still probably going to see issues with the first one. So I usually wait. I've waited, 6 months to a year before actually getting one. I also want to see what games I really want to focus on. And I've got to, because I try to limit what I'm playing to things that I can also stream, which is why one of the reasons I haven't played Death Stranding nearly enough. I need to figure out my streaming setup so that I can get the PlayStation games on there. But PlayStations have been part of our living room, like, standard media setup for a long, long time now, so yeah. Let's see. Yes, Minecraft, Zelda, Persona 4. Oh, okay. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. That's cool. Watching currently on... if I'm a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I have to watch it. I've heard all these things about it that make me want to see it. I've never actually had a chance to see it yet. Mainly just because of time, but it's definitely on my list. Okay, so we can finally build a better pickaxe. We'll do one of those. And do we have... Nope, we gotta make some more ingots. Don't just run off. How many do we need? We need 3 more. We can build a better axe, too. Do we have enough for 3? Whoops. 3. Go there. But I'm starting to hear all these... I know that there are a lot of memes even out there right now that are kind of based on JoJo things. So I've heard a lot of stuff out of context. And... build that copper axe. Cool. And the other thing then is... I probably used up... Oh, we need iron there. Do I actually have any iron to make the ingots? I don't know if I do. We'll find out. No, I have no iron. So we need to get some iron somehow too. Let's see. What was here again? Oh yeah, better bows and that kind of thing too. Awesome. Yeah, still can't do that. Look at all the fun stuff. What is that? Amulet of Warm Compassion. Beneficial when equipped. Beneficial when equipped. That's about as general a description as you can come up with. You know, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't burn the skin or anything. It doesn't... I don't know. That just struck me as a weird way to put it. Alright, swap out the weapon, shall we? Put that there, and we'll make the axe number 2 instead of number 4. Can we just trash that? Is there something better I can, like, what can I do with an axe that I'm not going to use anymore? I wonder. Okay, so we have the better pickaxe. Let's equip that, and these I probably can't do anything with. Where is that? There we go. Oh, that's a stone one. Duh. There we go. 2 stars. Okay. So some of these rocks should be breakable now. I just don't know which ones. That's a 3-star rock. This is a 5-star rock. Yeesh. What about you? Oh. I realized I had copper up here. Let's head down the hill and see if we can find some other things to break up. I think we're doing another version of the Switch. I don't know. So we have 2 versions right now. Whoops! Did I break it? What happened? I don't know. So my son got one of the like full thing, you know, with the controllers. He even has like a pro controller for it and stuff. My wife got one of the I can't remember what they're called. Is it just a Switch Lite or something?
That sounds right.
Yeah, so my daughter's looking up the name. If they came out with another one,
Switch Lite.
oh, okay. Yeah, so we have a Switch and a Switch Lite. The Switch Lite's actually not bad. Depending on what game you're going to play, you know, it doesn't have stuff like the vibration and that. You lose a little bit. But if it's prohibitive to get a full Switch and the game you want and that kind of thing, then it might be a good way in. But if they came out with another one, I'd be curious, like, kind of what the market segment, what the angle would be. Who are they looking to sell that Switch to? Yeah, I wouldn't have known either if we got one for my wife for her birthday. Because Animal Crossing right now is her happy place. It lets her kind of just disappear, you know, and things are, because there's some health stuff, and imagine with all this, everything that goes on these days.
You know, the entire West Coast.
No, yeah, there's the entire West Coast fire, and the virus is still out there, and just all the things. So it helps her relax, which is nice. The people on the dock are frankly a little spooky. Like, Jamie, I'm kind of going back to your idea of maybe next time we can use them as the meat for the altar. Although if I attack them, I don't know, it could get very, very dark. Okay, let's go look for more rocks to break. I love the sunlight at this time of day in the game. It's really, really cool. Smelt ores of the furnace to create 20 ingots. Leveled up again. Awesome. Actually, they've gotten a ton. She was listening to us talking about that. Whoops. Talk about that, and I don't know. I think she likes the. She also plays Fallout, so that's her combat game. I think she likes the peaceful vibe. In the other one, I'm like, nah, let's attack stuff. My first video game system would have been some variation of Pong. This would have been mid to late 1970s. Paddle controllers, you know, the little wheels that you turn. And after Pong, the long period, oh, that was neat. With a long period in between, would have been the Atari 2600. So the original, you know. Like, I am actually proud to say, you know that worst game ever made, E.T.? Have you ever heard of that? I finished that game multiple times. Made it through all the garbage. I'm a big fan of the movie at the time. Yeah, it would have been 2600, and then a really, really... Actually, no. I was going to say a really long time without him, but that's not true. Sand. Okay. Not too long after the 2600 would have been one called the ColecoVision. Anyone ever heard of that? ColecoVision was a really, really cool system. Really, really good graphics for the time in which it was released. Really good games developed for it. Like that, it was actually a really solid platform. I'm surprised that you don't hear about it as much. So you bought the yellow one from your wife. Whoop. Let's see, you know about the blue one. You think it's blue. You're not sure what color it is in the original one, so that makes 3 for all of you. Okay. Yeah, we have the 2 in the household. One of them the kids share, and the other one my wife plays. Pickaxe held up for quite a while without breaking. That's good. Maximum durability dropped by 18. That's rough. But then, yeah, after the ColecoVision, accepting the... I had a Commodore VIC-20 home computer, which wasn't really a gaming platform much. Really good for programming, but not so good for the games. It wasn't until, like, I bought a Nintendo, like an SNES, long after they were originally released. I'm having trouble remembering which rots I can break and which ones I can't, so I'm just, like, smacking everything here. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go up and see what else we can make now. Gotta smelt more stuff. We gotta use the copper blacksmith to build a copper bow, which would be nice. I'd like to do that anyway. Never mind. Oh, hey, look at that! Having the campfire up there makes... That's kind of a neat thing. We'll remember that so we can make some nice warm lighting in there. Can we make a bed or anything yet? Look at me falling back to my Fallout. Like standard stuff. What is that? World Heritage Pyramid. Interesting. Empty bucket. Be able to scoop some water. That seems useful. A wooden hoverboard? Bizarre. Your first system was the original NES. You play Duck Hunt. Yep, Balloon Fight, Mario Brothers. Awesome. Yeah, so when that came out, I actually worked in a KB Toys. It was like a high school job. And I don't know how it was other places. Like in our town at the time. Yeah, I have to make a hoverboard, of course. People like just lost their minds over those things, you know. And then we'd have people coming in who, you know, the entrepreneurs, where they were starting up a Nintendo rental business. Excuse me. So they were really hard to keep in stock. People would wait outside and watch when we unloaded them. And the gate would go up in the morning. People would come in. They'd be gone within a couple hours, tops. And then every once in a while at first, because they didn't have any restrictions on buying them, we had one guy come in and buy, I think it was at least 20 of them all at once. He just bought out our entire stock in one shot. So then, of course, when they started doing that, they started putting you know, 2, you can only buy 2 of them at a time, that kind of thing. Let's see. Sense of Lumberjack. I love the names. Sense of Miner. Mining, Bounty Hunter. Gain a chance to retrieve a portion of the building's materials when constructing the building. Oh, okay. That's cool. Tape cutting. A gotcha coin. Alright. So much stuff to go through. Oh, there is Play Dead. We were talking about Play Dead with the bear. Looks like they're planning. That's awesome that they're trying that. They're planning that at some point. Let's see. Should be in the Video Game Hall of Fame. Let's see. When blocked a long range attack, your mana gets slightly restored. That's not going to happen a lot. I don't know about that. High five. That's really fun. Aerial, dash forward by pressing the crouch button mid-air. It's so exhausting that you lose a bit of satiation points. Imagine where our lives would be without video games. I know. Yep. They still get dissed a lot, you know what I mean? I have some friends who are... Like, I read quite a bit now. I like books. I like cinema. I like films. I like movies. Games are like their own thing for telling stories, whether it's personal stories. I'm playing Tetris, and my story is I beat Tetris on hard mode. Not that I did. I beat it on normal mode once, and that was, like, exhausting. But that's like a personal story. Or you have something where the narrative's built into the game. Like, they're this amazing thing. But they're like anything. They're driven by the market. So a lot of what gets produced is sort of... It's not highbrow, right? It's not like... I don't think we've seen a video game equivalent of War and Peace, or I don't know. I can't even think of what a good representative book would be. But give them time. You can do things in storytelling and games and just sense of relaxation that you just can't get other places. I've been doing this a lot. Let's go ahead and... I just gotta pick something, so let's just pick that. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna try something. If I get rid of this, remove completely. Are you sure? No, let's not. That actually makes me a little nervous. Can I scrap the thing, though? Well, no, that's not doing it. We'll figure that out later. Skeleton's potato seed. Alright. Let's equip those arrows instead. So how do I use the hoverboard? Come back! Hey, bear. Please run. Well, there we go. Oh, jeez, rock. Turn, 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 turn. Oops. There. Uh-oh. Well, this is a predicament. So is that. Yikes. Horror movies don't get you at all, but games do. Oh, there are certain horror films I really, really like. The Sixth Sense. I can't think of what it's called all of a sudden. The Conjuring. Terrifying, but a lot of fun. But if it's not your thing, I totally get that too. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I think I lost my hoverboard. Let's just throw it over the ocean. And splash. Gotta practice riding the hoverboard a little more. Getting hungry again. No. I love each medium for the particular... I don't want to get all... I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to get too philosophical here. But honestly, so books can engage you in a way that games can't. Games can engage you in ways that books can't. Same arguments for film. Each one has different styles in terms of the narrative distance and the way you experience emotion. So there are experiences I've had playing games that you cannot recreate in books. BioShock, Shadow of the Colossus, The Last of Us, we've talked about a lot, right? And they're, still, I'm reading Harry Potter to my kids. Whoa, really? Let's not use all that. Let's just do 10 at a time here. But unfortunately, I do feel like a lot of the potential of games to tell stories, it just gets lost. You get these gems every once in a long while that really, really invest in not just the mechanics or the things, not just in the surface things, but in something deeper in the game. But most of the time, it's so heavily market-driven. What is that now? Oh, one-handed torch, okay. Remember when you were a kid that Game Boy was the biggest thing that any kid did have, but that was in the 1980s, yeah. Yep, I never actually had one. I would have liked one. I was in high school at the time. I couldn't swing it. All right, can we make? Yep, we got the fish thing we can make now. Let's do that. Set that up here. Actually, we're not going to set that up here. We're going to set that up down on the beach because it's for fish. I know I got my little pool of fish here. I got a little pool of fish here. Let's put it up here. Oh, that's right. I wasn't doing it there because she loses her mind and throws them behind her. So, still, let's give it a shot. We'll put it up here. We can move it if we need to. Jamie, I'm going to take your advice and build a fish wall. We'll see how that goes. Like everything, we'll put the fish one in here. And so we go here, and we equip it. And just kind of put it out in the middle of everything here. The fillet machine. Fillets, which is a luxury judgment. This is going to be... This will probably be done in the final version, so let's enjoy this now while we can. I love good English. Fillets, which is a luxury judgment way feudal lords wholesale. More fillets also. Titorai is high. Come to request that you use the appropriate dishes. Okay. Cooking. Oh, my apologies. I've got to duck out real quick. Back soon. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, let's keep filleting the fish here, I guess. Heard something else walking out there, waiting to turn around and find a skeleton or something. Oh, it's a mono ended up here. Hey there, little friend. You don't belong up here. It's private. Oops. Oh, I'm such a bad shot. There we go. Single shot. That's what I like to see. Okay. So we got fish fillets. I was eating some of them so as not to starve while I was on the phone. Let's see if we can cook the... we can cook the fish. Of course we can cook the fish. Beauty. Nice. Let's keep that going. That's raw. That is fried. That is raw legendary. And the custom to fish that is in 3 pieces wholesale. For good individual of breath to escape occasionally, you may want to pack packed so as not to escape. I love it. No idea what it's trying to tell me. But it's fun. Alright. And those are all raw, yeah? Let's take those out. Whoops. Fried. Take that. Put that there. That was also fried. So, for example, if I have one of the packed legendary fish... Woo! Okay. That took care of that. All done. Because you can't beat the Resident Evil 7. Oh. Let's see. Backing up, I missed some comments here. Sweet kid. Biggest thing they took have, but that was in the 80s. Yep. These are the Game Boy Advanced. And Pokemon Fire with it. Awesome. Classic. Remember when you were a freshman in high school, you'd play the Pokemon game like crazy. I've never played a Pokemon game. Good horror movie to watch is, let's see, this Halloween is Night of the Demons. I don't know if I ever heard of that one either. So my daughter and I have watched The Conjuring. My son is old enough now. He does not like horror films, so probably won't get him to watch it. Oh, the description? Yeah. I'm really having fun just going through and reading the... Oh, that's literally what it is. Oil is fat taken from plants and animals. It is used to flavor of the high temperature of the cooking method in cooking, which is said to be deep fried. Seasoning containing a small amount of acetic acid. Actually, it's containing all of the acetic acid. It is used to add a sour taste in cuisine. There is a legend that drink when the body becomes soft. Alrighty. What am I doing now? I got my better equipment. We got iron ingots. What else can we do here? So that's even better than that one, yeah? Yeah, okay, we're going to do that. So the crafting tree is just a little imbalanced in that it's like, there's all this work up to build the copper one, and then it's like copper and right onto iron, right away. Wooden axe, what do we need here? We need... Yeep! We need 18 iron ingots. Let's go get that going. Hello, a little closer. Nope. Wave at it. There we go. It seems like a little thing, but I like that you can just type in the numbers instead of having to, like, use a slider or something. Let's see. No girlfriend trying to kill you. But you know what? I'll have enough time to do anything these days. If your wife have anything for you to do, but no, it's just life. Ain't that the truth? Did I leave the pickaxe down here? I'm still a little stuck on, like, what do I do with my equipment that I don't need anymore? So, like, I'm going to replace that. I have 2 of them? What the heck? Anyway. I'm missing something. Is this the 3? It is, and there's silver ore. Okay. Fish wall. That's what's next. Oh, and the ingots. Take them. Beautiful. Look at that. And that one. Craft. Take it. Let's see. Iron axe. Equip. Actually, not equipping. I want to put it down here. There we go. And let's see how well that works. So, where do we want to build the fish wall? We can build it right here. Let's get this tree out of the way. Cool. The girlfriend goes pretty psycho. Oh, right. Yeah. I remember seeing the beginning of that one. Oh, hey, what the huh? How you doing? You're about to buy what? Are you experiencing peer pressure? Is that what's going on here? Do you need help? Well, I hope you have fun with it. And then the girlfriend goes pretty psycho on you. Said yourself, should have stayed away. Or told me, yes, by the way, this is a big mistake. Trying to come and get her. Yep. See what we can do with walls here. Whoa. Forgot about all the other new stuff. Used to store items. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're starting to hit that point of expansion in the game where there's so many different things to do that I'm going to be getting lost for a little bit. So how do I... Can I take down a wall by hitting it? Yeah, I'm hitting my floor, too. That's no good. There we go. Or it says you can just hit E to retrieve it, you know, that too, instead of being dopey about it like I'm doing. So the reason I did that is we're going to build one of those. So I guess as this game moves on, they've kind of implied that there's going to be almost like you can build factories, like conveyors and that kind of thing. Like, the building in the game, I think it's pretty nuts. I think they take it pretty far. So that's cool. Whoops. That. Equip. There. Door. And we'll build a couple more of those, too. I just thought. Window. Cool. Do not walk off the edge. Do a couple more of these. gunshots to the head do tend to fall on the rude side of the social interaction equation. Look at that. I'm going to zoom in. It'd be nice if you could zoom in now and then and actually kind of see things from your character's perspective. Cool. One more? There we go. Alright, so we have a couple of things that we can use to make the fish wall. Let's clear out just a little bit more here. Ooh, lots of stuff. Hopefully I can set things up at the right angle here. You think she's actually watching that? Oh, sad. Let's bring it in a little bit. Nice. Can I stack them now? You can. Do I have any more? I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out now. More walls for the fish wall. Whoops. Forgot to equip it. Now I hope my fish wall is actually high enough to prevent the fish from flying away. I'm going to borrow my ramp for a minute. I'm going to try building another level of fish wall. I can say, damn. Whoops. That's interesting. Can I accidentally knock my workbench into the water? I can't, but apparently the building can. Nice. Whoops. Oh. Predicament. Turn around. Darn it. Oh, jeez. I just climb up here and do it? Have I been making this too tough? No. We need floors. Rather, horizontal walls, as they told them. Up there. Put it up there. There we go. And then... just like that. Better. Now, hopefully I'm driving the right one here. Ah! No. Ooch. Put that back. Now. Right up there. No, don't punch it. Oh, really? I would hope... I would kind of hope that it would remove the one that you have your cursor over, but apparently not. Just punch the crud out of it. Okay, so there's that. Now, I'm going to get rid of that one too. Remove all distractions here, including the ramp. going so well. Oh, wrong one. Pull that back, put that there. Alright. Now... some indicator of what I'm about to remove would be awesome. Need to find the suggestion box for the game. Let's go down and build another one. Just leave everything in place. Stop messing with this. That. And then... a couple more of those. Grab some lunch. No? This is slightly terrifying. Just if I... ooh, that's cool. If I do this wrong, I'm just gonna, like, do myself in. This is better. Now remove that one. No! How... like, there. Let's try that. Let's try climbing on it. Keep going. There we go. That's how you do it. You select it by basically being on it. No cliff. Good. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now let's see if we can just get back to building just a little set of walls. Thank you. Oh, build another diagonal wall to walk up to the vertical wall. Yeah, it's really finicky about, like, which one it decides you're actually going to remove. And the fact that it doesn't actually give you any kind of visual indicator of it. Like, yeesh. Like, I'm on this one, I hit E, and boop, that's the one I remove. So let's throw up here. That's actually the other thing. I don't need a ton of ramps. So if I stand here and point that way and do, yep, that takes out the one I'm on. Interesting way to do it. Okay. Finally, test the fish wall thing. Uh-huh. See? Like I said, full of good ideas. Of course, now I have no fish. I don't know if there's any sort of idea of food spoilage in this. So hopefully this is not messing me up. I keep forgetting to read the English too. And accustomed to fish that is in 3 pieces wholesale. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Read this one. Relatively with hard scales and the large carnivorous. Excuse me, the large carnivorous fish. It is known as the fish of a sunny day. Indispensable to the celebrations, and white with a crunchy, strong flavor with bland. Oh, apparently I got a little too close to the saw there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, who needs a ramp? Alright, we have lots of the fish. Cow's raw animal flesh. Also shorthand craft. Dinner in 10?
Yep.
Okay. Well, this has been fun. Whoop. Oh, darn it. Except for the whole I keep messing things up, but, you know, still fun. Let's use a milk. Alright, what are we doing? We still have to meet the god of Sky Island, Anubis. Place slopes to go to the place slopes to go to the floating island. Okay. Give slate of growth to Anubis. Crunchy, straw, and bland flavor sounds delicious, question mark. Crunchy fish just doesn't... You have to be very specific. Crunchy fried fish? Sure. Here, have some crunchy fish. Like... Thank you, but no. I think crunchy fish, and I think bones and sand. So we need to create a copper bow, to create a copper shield. So I think we're probably... I'll save all that for next time. Let's go ahead. I don't think there's anything really to do. I'm so used to a wrap-up routine. Like, what do I need to do to end the game? Now it's like, I don't know, man, just leave. But yeah, so I've got to go through here too, get some better weapons. We need more copper ingots. Go ahead and get that going. Got plenty of copper now. Right now, I don't know how it plays on the stream in terms of... I really like it. Like, this is really relaxing to me. I like the various systems they've got in the game. I'm totally, like... It's a very different thing to go into, like, a game like Fallout now, where it's been around forever. Not forever. Fallout's been around forever. And it's still got all the... You know, its quirks and stuff, and they've got a huge budget and lots of capacity to fix stuff. Whereas this, I know it's going to have issues, and so I think about them a little differently. And frankly, right now, going through and reading all the English and that kind of thing, I don't. Maybe it's just me, but it hits me. I don't know. It strikes me as funny. So the game itself is relaxing. I like where they're going with it. Even the quirks are funny at this point. So far I kind of like the build system. Like I said, it's weird that you can't orient things yourself, but honestly, I don't know that I really noticed all that much. Like, you just kind of have to let go of the idea of precision. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Manny? What should I do?
Yeah, I'm sold. I want to see where it goes. I'm looking forward to seeing, too. The hoverboard was a cool thing. Like, I didn't actually get to use it much because it's sitting on the side of a cliff now forever. Like, someone else will come along and find that. But, yeah, I'm looking to see where they go with the technology. I mean, in the trailer, they show some crazy stuff. They show, like, a space shuttle taking off. So as you progress through the game, the technology goes from actual rocks and twigs to real technology. Factory systems for, they showed like harvesters for a farm. I haven't even gotten into the farming. Like, there is so much stuff to do in here, even in its incomplete state. I feel like the crafting trees need a little tuning, but they aren't terrible at this point. So I'm going to keep coming back to this. I feel like it was money well spent. Compare this to my initial impression of something like No Man's Sky, which also has combat, a lot of crafting systems and all that. For some reason, to me, is like the most... It doesn't actually work for me at all. I think it's just a personal thing. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad game. I don't connect with it at all. This... Yeah, I really like it. So, anyway, yeah, we'll stick with it for a while. And it's been very rare that I've been in on a game like this early on in its development. I'm looking forward to that too. To me, it's just something I enjoy. It'll be fun to see kind of, where they go with it. If they keep going, if they show good faith in the development of it, if they're responding to people... reporting bugs and they're putting real effort into it, I would be willing to support like a Patreon for this thing too. So, because they're taking on something that, like I've said before, seems like it's been unusually difficult to find. Just in general, it's like, why is it so difficult to... What am I missing now? Oh, I need 10. That's weird. I read something wrong. This idea, I've seen a couple joked news articles that say, like, oh, based on the trailer, this is every game ever. You know, it has elements of, it has Minecrafty style things, it obviously has Zelda style things, it has Stardew Valley style things, it has, but we should be at that point in gaming. We should be, you know, as game development progresses, you kind of hope that they, after seeing so many examples of what works in game systems and what doesn't, more effort expended in making something that combines them into something that it's going to have a lot longer lifespan because of the sort of the combinatorial effect, right? You have 3 options here, 3 options here, 3 options here. You put them all together, and you know you get tons of stuff. Well, 27, but you get the idea. You know what I'm saying about when you combine all these different things together. There's potential for the game to go a lot of different ways. So, yeah, I'm excited. This is good. But yep, we're going to wrap it up for right now. Thank you for watching. Duke, it was great to see you too. Jamie, good to see you as always. I'm a little bummed. So I set up a thing where there should be on-screen animations now when someone follows or subscribes or whatever. They're the generic ones right now. Like, I didn't invest any time in doing any customization except for moving them around on the page. But I'm curious to see if that works. If that works, then I'm going through and creating some more custom. I'm learning Photoshop animation, which I did not even know when I got Photoshop that it now did, like, simple animation stuff. Some animated, like, caricatures and icons and stuff. I'm looking at doing some, probably take some video clips from shows I like and stuff, so that, you know, when people follow and subscribe, you actually get a custom, you know, we'll start sprucing up the channel a bit. I'll start looking for some other things that might be fun for people to be able to engage with. So I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I sure did too. And yeah, have a good night. I don't know where to park her. Like, what do I do here? Let's save and there we go. Save and return to title screen. We'll wait till that gets back there and then we'll wrap it up. Cool. All right. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon.